Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we're back in Satisfactory again today. I still don't know what to do in Minecraft for the keep. I know the keep is next on the list, but I just haven't really figured it out yet. So, we always have something to do in Satisfactory. I had a lot of fun with this game yesterday, and I feel like we can play this at a pace that's good for midweek. So I'm considering making Wednesday a regular Satisfactory day, and then going back to Minecraft on Thursdays, Lego on Friday, and then Minecraft on the weekend. So we'll see how that pans out. But we're looking at some of our handiwork from yesterday, and the train is about to go through the roundabout. And I went and looked up a couple of train videos online. Also had a couple of you post in the Discord. Thanks for that. I watched a couple of those as well. Found one that was pretty knowledgeable, and one of the reasons that we couldn't connect the in and out lines in the way that I wanted to on a roundabout was, one, the roundabout was too small, and you cannot connect more than 3 train tracks together to one line. So if you think about it like a tree, a train line can have a trunk and 3 branches, but that's it. After that, you have to branch off the branches. So that's kind of where we ran into a snag. It's working though. What we've done is correct, and it's just we could make it look neater if we made it bigger, but it was temporary. We will eventually find something better to do in that section, so we'll get there. And I think what I need to really consider now is how I want to bring the trains into the Devastator section. And I really feel like I might want to change the way, like if this curved in and came this way, then you'd be looking at the Devastator factory the whole time that you approach, which could be very, very cool, right? And then the trains would scoot off this way and go into their stations. And then they would still come out, loop around, and then leave the same way. So that's something to consider. The other thing that I want to do is I think I want to try and hook up the bypass right now as one of the first things that we do, or at least get part of the way there in terms of like getting the towers and stuff built where we want them to be. So that will involve, I guess, this train line right there. The graphics don't improve when you zoom in with the photo mode. It's only when you actually get there in game. So for that, I'm going to need to check some inventory. So we're going to go... Where's my other train? What train is that? Construction 1. That's where I want to go. SweetSandi, good to see you. The burp is quite high. Yeah, I have to put the towers on top of it because if I don't, then when I'm like AFK on the starting soon screen, all you guys hear is the air of the hypertubes. All right, so I want to try and condense some of this train stuff. So this is the construction train. I don't know why we have all this black powder here. So I'm going to take some of this upstairs. We don't need the biomass either. Well, no, we don't. We just need that. I'm going to try to empty most of my inventory and then replenish it. So we are going to be going through a lot of steel because that's what the tracks are made out of. That's a lot of motors. Lucky Cosmic didn't see that jump. Yeah, I can appreciate that. So that we don't need. We'll keep that. This is kind of my kind of bucket of personal items. I don't need that there. Don't need that there. Don't need those. We'll definitely leave some fuel in here. I don't think I need the beacons at all either. Alright. I do have some motors on me. Was this was full, wasn't it? Yeah. We can leave some of that, I think, down at Megatron. Although we don't really need to build anything at Megatron either. So what's the round thing behind the train? I'll check when I go back. I think it's a fuel buffer, but we'll check. So I'm gonna keep cable. I don't need the slug right now. Oh, here's the one. Do I have that stuff on me right now? Yeah, I don't need 2 guns. Top those up in case I need them. Don't need more of those. We're good for fuel. I'll top up my quick wire. Top up plastic. And don't need 2 stacks of those. Computers are good. Don't think I need 2 stacks of those. Don't need fabric. We may need some extra power, so I'll keep the cables on me. I think that's good. Right, that freed up some space. That freed up some space. These things? Is that what you mean, Dan? They're industrial fluid buffers. So they hold water. Or fuel or like whatever. They're not pumping right now because they the aluminum isn't on, but all these pipes flow along here and go down into our aluminum refinery. And right now the train's not running, so it's not running. Zero, hello. Is Disco Creeper, hello, hello. Good to see you. So we have 2 towers installed already that have the maglev design for our floating towers. My only regret here, I kind of wish I had made these a little bit wider. I kind of feel like we should have more space between the tracks. But we'll see. If I really get bent out of shape about it, I can always change it. We can always change it from time to time, too. It doesn't always have to be the same. There's so much of this I want to clean up, too. This is all looking kind of gross. Wider would not fit on 1 foundation wide. No, I would do 3 foundations. So right now we've got 2 foundations. And I would do 3 just because I think it looks a little bit nicer. The rails look cooler when they go around corners. I watched somebody that had like a 14-minute video last night on YouTube, and all it was just a worldwide train network. It was just a video of the train driving around. It was really cool. They didn't talk. There was nothing but just the game sound effects. And what was neat about it was it just kind of gave me some ideas about how to handle different traversal, you know, in the game. Alright, so now, how many cars do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go up to 12, I think, with 1 locomotive. Alright, so this is silica and a bunch of other stuff. I want to try and condense some of this so we're not... I've got half of my materials in one train and the other half in another train. So I feel like these purple cars are like sundry items. Yeah, some of which we don't need. Like, I don't know why I have 3 rifles. I'll take those with me, though. That's just trash. Oh, I forgot. I do need the chainsaw, and I do need biofuel. And I can clean out the rebar. I might want to have the gas mask on me. There's the coffee mug. I have one of these in real life. Cosmic sent me one. I don't think I need that. That we may or may not need. I think we're okay. I don't know what the beacons are used for. We'll have to see. I think they're no longer used in the way that they used to be. So that's all fine. I feel like I might be able to empty this cart. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, not quite. Darn it. Lots of good backup stuff. So that can stay here. That I will want to bring with me. So I'm going to build... Oh, I need pipes and... Now, do I have pipes in here? I tried to color code the cars so I can remember what's in them. but I don't always get it right. That's likely copper. Maybe this is frames? No. Oh, did I put all my frames away? Yikes. Where are my modular frames? No, what am I looking for? Looking for steel. That's on this train. Are there problems when creating crossings, etc., when using a 3-wide curves fitting? It depends on the context scenario, but yeah, you can run into some issues. Sandy, thank you. Filters for the gas mask. I didn't see any, but we will try to do that. Gas mask filter. Beautiful. Good call. Thank you. Oh, it does take heavy modular frames. I thought they were regular. I wasn't reading. I was looking at the icon. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw down a storage box over here. Store everything. Really? My inventory doesn't even fit all that? That's bananas. We're going to bring a lot more gas. I don't know why these are in here. So gas we got. I think I can leave the rest here. And I have a lot of my goodies on me. What do I get for food? Okay, so what are we missing on this side? We didn't have any reinforced iron plates, so let's just do like an iron car. And I'll get rods. And I'll paint that gray. Now in this, I didn't see any modular frames. And I think that's one of the things that we are short on. We're not making it locally. We have to travel quite a ways to go get some. That could be a problem. I guess some of this lighter stuff we can just leave in the front car. Yeah. Like, just in case we need any of that stuff. The purple ones I try to think of as like a, you know, an extra backpack. I don't think we're going to need a lot of technical stuff. I'm just trying to outfit this construction train with basically most of what we need. So I already cleared that out. Got that. Right. So copper and wire. We might be better off to fill this up at the other location. I don't think I have a copper train. Oh, what's this? Computers. Won't put that in the same way. Computers and copper are pretty easy to remember. We will bring plastic. We don't need plastic here at all because we make plastic here. So we've always got a full bin of plastic. Never an issue. Leave some screws. Ah, that's what I want to get rid of. So that stays blue because it's got plastic, rubber, and motors. I guess we can put the screws in the iron. Again, I don't know if we're going to need a lot of screws. So that's the motors. And is this? Yeah, it's better. Reinforced iron plates. I think I did that. Yes. I'm going to put this with the concrete. Just because they're the same color. I don't think I have a concrete train. No, it's too early for a break. You're right, Dan. I can put... those might need their own... That'll be good for now. These are other things we're not making at this end of the map. And then we're back to this. All right, I feel like that outfits our mobile train a little bit better. That's good. And we're still only at what, 9 cars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're only at 8. Okay. The only thing missing is I need to top up the concrete, but we can do that. No problem. Hey, Em. Hey, Kel. How's it going? You can hear them before you see them. You mean the spiders in this game? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like scritchy, scratchy, creepy, crawly type things. I don't like how far the sound travels. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure if I want to take the train through here. Like, I kind of want to do the train out around the outside too. These look really cool though. I'm quite happy with those. There's a cave down there. So I need to do the same trick with my inventory again. I should be able to just do this quite quickly. Just one should be fine. So I've got a couple of miners attached. What's in here? Huh, petroleum coke. I don't know why that's there. I can bring up my spreadsheet here. That one. And so I went ahead and mapped a lot of the nodes in the area. And some of the things we've got happening, most of the limestone, there is an absolutely obscene amount of limestone in this map. Like, it is bananas. And I've got a couple, and all they're doing is just basically running sometimes and filling up bins of concrete for me at various locations around the map. This one is underneath the train station, and this one is underneath us right now. And that's all that those are doing. And if we switch over to the map, you'll see what I mean. Like, look at all the concrete up here. 4, there's line 6. These are numbers. So 4, 5, 6, 7, where's 7? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of those are pure. Like, so my idea is we're going to make like a concrete facility. I think maybe here. And we're just going to have a train run around and collect all of it, and then just dump it in, and it's just going to kind of go around, and then we can have another train bringing it somewhere else. But it's wild how much concrete there is. And my boxes are over here. Whoa! No! Crap. I need to clear all this stuff out too. I didn't bring any ammo. They updated all the animals, and then of course they respawned, and you have to clear them out again. It's kind of a pain, actually. So I'll put that there, and then I think for the sake of making it easy, what we'll do is I'll take all of these and just... Can I build one of these yet? Yes. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll just go and grab our custom concrete swatch. Now that, actually, that purple and beige, that reminds me of one of the train Decepticons that I had as a kid. I don't remember his name. Astro Train, maybe? Very cool. Alright, so the inventory is back to normal, and we now have a refill on concrete. Now, was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else that I needed to kind of like dump those. That's good. Right, I could bring down more copper maybe. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I need all those motors. We can put those upstairs. Motors and stators, probably. Oh, I need regular. I only have 100 or so. So screws and modular frames. I don't know if I have any modular frames. We need to get some of our basic infrastructure redone here at Devastator. We've got it all happening at our starter factory, but it's way on the other side of the map. Not other side, but it's far enough away that it's a pain in the butt to go get it. Alright, we'll bring extra screws. I'll bring extra stators and a motor. And we'll bring extra cable. Sorry, wire. I always get them two of them confused. And then I don't need much more than just the one motor. I can put this away. You're so organized. Well, you have to be in this game or it will bite you in the butt. I can tell you that right now. So I've got the screws. I'm going to bring a little extra aluminum. Concrete, we're good. I think I'm okay. Oh. Quartz. We do need it. What are in those billboards? Oh wow, there's no quartz in them. I thought there would have been quartz in them. So all of the aluminum stuff was going in this way. Quartz. And then stators and rotors. I didn't need this many on me. I need them here, but just not. And then where was the copper? That was in the computer? Yeah. Alright, I think we're laughing. I think we're in business now. I've got a weapon for 3. Okay. I think we're good. Now, I don't remember if I put a train at this other station. I do have just a parked train. What is that? Construction 1, I want to say? I don't like how you can't... If two things are too close to one another, then they don't show up when you try to hover over and get more information. Like, I had to move these nodes farther away than what they should be because they don't make any sense. I guess I could just hide the vehicles. Trains. Yeah. Construction station. Okay. Construction station. I didn't need any ammo. I have the rebar gun, so I'm using rebar. I don't have very much ammo. And in Update 7, they did something with the AI of the animals, and they're basically... There's a lot of animals in their back, but they're not difficult at all. I can probably just bash them with the Xenobasher, but... I really wish this vision of the giant main bus worked out better. It's not at all what I wanted it to look like. I know I've said this before, but I wish the trains only had their lights on at night. I find it blows everything out during the day and it makes it look far too bright and weird. I can appreciate running lights on in the daytime, but I feel like the headlights should be off during the day. Maybe that'll be something that changes with Update 8 with the Unreal Engine. So these kind of curves and separations look much better when your tracks are farther apart. And we were discussing yesterday if that was the right decision to make a roundabout, and yes, a four-way intersection would be sufficient there, except I wanted a place to turn around. And so it does both for me. Alright, so I'm going to turn off self-driving. Because I need to get in here. And I need to delete this train. Let's see if I can do this quickly. The block signals should avoid a crash. Even when you're driving manually, which should be cool. But I think we're pulled in off the main track. And what is in here? Oh, steel. Awesome. Let's top ourselves up. For folks that don't know, the train tracks are made of steel. That's why you need so much of it when you're going on a mission like we are. We also don't make it locally, so it's one of those other things that's super far away. The fire-spitting donkey cows are easy if you attack them. If you try to be careful, they spit you to death. Yeah, it's a strange kind of like combination of being cautious. I think we can just take that. Leave that there. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to try and do at least this first part that we laid out yesterday. I want to see if I can get that all around and connected. So we'll have to try to figure out where would be a good kind of place to have the first tower. And we also need to work out roughly how tall we want these to be. Now, any train that's on autopilot should see me coming and not run into me. Thankfully, it's just the one scavenger that's running. I can probably turn scavenger off, actually. It'll probably be a good idea. The hard part is trying to figure out how to navigate this roundabout manually, because you have to switch the tracks, choose your exit, you know? I think it was me that called them fire-spitting donkey cows. It could have been a combination of both myself and other people that were around when I first started playing Satisfactory on stream. I don't remember whether I streamed the game my very first time or not. So we're going to enter in here, and I want to exit. Ah, victory's mine. Sweet. I just want to make sure I'm out of the intersection. And that should be good. Cool. So now we have all this stuff with us wherever we want to go. I guess that was the big friendly guy. It was definitely a combination of myself and chat that named them fire-spitting donkey cows, because I don't think the game really called them spitters, or you didn't know what they were called at first. Unless you were watching YouTube videos or dev videos, you know, where they were talking about it. So I feel like it would be cool to have some sort of train route come and point kind of like this way. So I'm pretty sure... I reveal the player. Yeah, I'm right on top of my marker. So this is where we want our first thing. And there is a train route there. There's also a train route here. Those look like different colors. I wonder if that's an old... I think that's an old one. So we're going to have some sort of curve through here. So I'd imagine this will dictate the new direction of the tracks, and then we'll probably, realizing that there's a potential train line going up that way if we wanted it to be, I'll probably end up putting another tower probably in the middle here. I don't know quite where that is. So let's, unfortunately, I don't think I'm building on the world grid, but we'll see. And I guess it doesn't really matter. If we're not going to have the trains all connected with foundations underneath them, then it doesn't really matter. So there's the world grid. So so for people that don't know, you can place foundations anywhere and you can twirl them any way you want. But if you hold down Control, there's a world grid that you can start with. So if I do that, we can see how far off we are. So we're off vertically and we're off horizontally. So I think because we're so close and we are connecting back up with what we've already got installed, I'm going to try to use my own grid. We're probably going to need to do stuff like this anyway as we put down towers. The good news is I can spin the blueprint however we want. How close am I to the middle here? I'd say this is probably about the middle. Maybe just back up one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. So potentially right there. Hey, Cosmic, how's it going? We'll pretend. Waves from chat. Post late work pizza and beer coma. Wow, nice. So I did. Oh, I needed to check my hotkeys. Keybinds. Flashlight, vehicle headlights. Can I turn the train headlights off? Maybe I can. Customizer C. Is there not a blueprint shortcut? Because that's an oversight. I guess we can put them in the a hotbar. Yeah, blueprint doesn't have its own hotkey. Okay. So let's do, I guess we can change. That's a water extractor one. Let's do. I think we'll change this one. So open up my build menu. Blueprints, trains, tower base. Oh, autosave. I was not here for the start of the stream and there was no pink. There's some red in the train. All right, so that's a number 1. That's a number 2. For folks that are wondering, I'm putting stuff on my hotbar. Undefined. Okay, customizer. I don't need to paint anything. What am I going to need? I'm going to need foundations. So that's 3. I'm going to need rails. That's 4. I don't think I'm going to need... I'm probably going to need signals. So 5, 6. And I don't know about the hypertube stuff. Don't remember us adding anything that we needed before. That should be it for now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab the pillars. I'll get the metal pillars just in case I need to like get some of those. Most of it's going to be something I can use the eyedropper tool. 7. And I don't know why we would need them, but we'll do 9. And maybe 10. Okay. So that's default, and if I switch it... Oh. I guess I'd have to... I guess I have to rotate the base. Or if I start off with a pillar. If I do that, can I then... Oh, okay. So you have to rotate the foundation in order to rotate the pillar. Well, at least our centers will be in the right spot. Really all I want to do is just check height here for now. So if we're running trains down there, and we are going to have to go up, it looks like, a little bit. I think we might want to... I think I might want to back this up to there. Which is kind of where I wanted to kind of put it there anyway. And we know our blueprint is... missing steel beam. Oh, did I put them all in the train? Okay. It's one thing I think that's a little bit tricky about when you do like you quickly sort out your inventory and you kind of like store all. You have to remember, similar to Minecraft, you got to remember to take out a few more for yourself. Red is a poor substitute for pink. Look, there's pink in the distance. What do these take anyway? 1 and 1. And then 2, 2. Lots of goodies. I love how it gives you all the stuff that you need. Now there's a baddie around here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what's going on with my problematic bone crusher train line, so I changed the color of the quartz cars to pink. Remind me if I go by the train station again. The bone crusher has got some pink cars on it. Where did you go? I just don't want to listen to you scuff and bark at me this whole time. Oh, there he is. Are you radioactive? There must be like a uranium node or something. It's somewhere's nearby. Where's the other beastie? There he is. See, they don't really do much anymore. Oh, I guess I can get rid of these, can I? Did you make it pink because it was a problem? No, I made it pink because I needed to make sure that the quartz was going into the quartz cars and the inputs and outputs were matching up. That's what I had to do. Alright, so now we have enough to build that. I kind of feel like... Do we want that to be lower? Like, do we want to go through at around that height? Or do we want to be, like, real tall? I don't think I want to be up there. I feel like... maybe one higher than that? What's the height difference here? So dark underneath everything. So that's 3. So we're going to be lower. Like there's going to be a drop, I think. Well, that's not even permanent, so who cares? Right. So let's go with, I'll go one underneath that. And then I'll put this one on here. Now, I should be able to... That's not rotating on the center. Why is it bouncing around like that? That's weird. I thought they were... That's strange. That's really strange. I thought that they were supposed to lock in the middle when you did that. Like, why is it doing that? Alright, that seems to be doing what I want. Except for... I want it to go a little bit more that way. Yep, I like that one. Okay. I'm just trying to point it straight down the center. So now we just use the blueprint, right? That's too tall. We need to come down probably 3. Jumped off the edge. Time for that break that Sandy mentioned. Yep. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just wait for a little bit closer to sundown. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I've got other things that we can do when it's dark, so I'm not worried about it. I keep on opening up my blueprint designer, forgetting that I've got this on a hotkey. I need to be farther away. Still too tall. I think that's about right. Wouldn't you think? I think that's good. No, that's the center. Yeah. I may kick myself in the pants for not making this something that has power on it. Cool. First tower. So that will be the start of our platform. Thanks. I guess I shouldn't delete all these because I need to bring this grid along with me. I guess I could just switch to the world grid. I'm not connecting through anything here. That's probably a better idea. It'll be way easier. Certainly save some time. Where this is connecting to the main network, I just thought it would be easier to do that this way. Oh, I didn't realize there was a waterfall there. That's cool. All right. That's going down that way. I guess the thing to do would be to go all the way out here and try to connect the other line. I just don't want to bring the train out there because if I have to rip up the train line, then that's going to be an issue. Yep, I guess we'll just run it. I got lots of goodies. So somewhere is around midway, I wanted to put something down. Like we're gonna need to put supports along here anyway, just to make the track, because these you can only place them every 12 meters, or sorry, 12 foundations. So 12 times 8, whatever that is. 112. No, 114? 104. 106. So that's not right at all. 96? 96. Joel does math. So we're going to have to put like a temporary tower in here anyway. So my idea is to like think about the key points in the network and then like go in between on those. And keep in mind places like this, it looks like there's actually a tunnel there. I've never actually been up there. Yeah, it looks like there's a cave there. we're going to have to get rid of these guys. Death from above. I forgot about that math command. That's funny. Stormin'. Right, so we are near the other marker. Yeah. So it's right out in front of us here. I think my idea was to go across this way. That would be my guess. So we're coming up through that hole. I'm probably going to cut down these trees. Yeah, and then we could have... Oh, more stuff, right. Remember where I'm standing. And we could put a pillar down before we get to that. Possibly right there. More than likely we'll put it kind of where that tree is. I did bring my trusty chainsaw. So we can adjust it so that the train is kind of going through in the air in there, which could be kind of cool, I think. And I didn't put another marker on the other side until I get down to there. So I feel like the destination is probably straight at that. So I'm going to go see if I can get a spot there. Chainsaw is no longer obnoxiously loud. No, they give you the opportunity to turn down different things now in the menu. Hope I can use all this stuff for something. Otherwise, I'm just carrying yoki bits. Right, so this is where it would turn and head that way. Yes. So let's... Yeah, this is too good of an opportunity. I feel like this is a good spot because then we've also got an exchange opportunity there. So we'll put down another marker. I'm going to back up ever so slightly here. Feels about central. Medium. So, yeah, this I'm going to get rid of. That's the old train route. You can see the old train route there. And that's, that is, Mixmaster? Pretty sure. I don't have a color for like... Maybe we just do like light blue? Let's do just to the train color, and then I'll pull it down to like a lighter blue. Does anybody know the proper name for like an offshoot? I guess trunk line, maybe? I don't know. I don't know my train lingo. a little bit subtle. I might have to change that. Branch line? Branch line might be a good one too, Cal. I'll have to look it up. I will have to look it up. So hopefully we're far enough away from the waterfall that we can still see it, even though the graphics appear to be pretty garbage at the moment. I don't know why it looks like that. Maybe I don't have my stuff turned up high enough. The water looks okay. Right, so I guess we just have to decide how high we're going to be through here. And I will do that after I take a break, because I really should step away. Is it starting to get a little dark? Yeah. Plus there might be more things I have to knock in the face along here. Thought I saw a slug. Ah, yes. Oh, there he is. I knew there was something. Yeah, when you've got the jetpack and the Blade Runners, definitely gives you an advantage. Did I get the... No, I didn't. And we're probably going to need to get rid of these too. Oh, there's 3 of them? Yikes. One at a time here. This is where the gun does come in handy, because they're very easy to pick off. Melee first person. Not my favorite. No. Dang it. Gosh, there's 4 of them. Cleared? Cleared. Now, hopefully with the train coming through here, they won't come back. It's a cool idea. Oh, come on. Up close and personal with the slug. They changed the noise for that too. It's got like a digital consumption to it. Now I should just be able to get on my train and go for a ride. Let's go. Edit timetable. We'll go Megatron, and I think this is Western Slopes. Yes. All right, folks. I take a break once an hour. This might be a slightly longer break than normal. I'll do my best. But you get to ride the break train, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Was that a single 6-minute round trip, or did it go back and forth twice to Megatron while I was AFK? Thanks, Dan. Above Earth, hello. Welcome in. There's some creepy Carlies underneath this thing somewhere, too. I can't seem to find them. More than one round? Okay. Trains are just so cool. Especially when they're levitating trains. Or soon to be levitating trains. And what's nice, I think we can do like a combination. I think when we're in places like this, we can have like structured trains. I just realized that that should not be pointed that way. Is it going to let me back up? Maybe it's not. Oh, there we go. This should always be pointed right. Oh, crap. Probably easier to do it from down here. More friends, where are you? Are you one of the big ones? Actually, could do that. Did I get both of you? Thought I saw two. Maybe not. The new bit of track looks a lot nicer on the platforms. Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to filling this out. Can I slide on these? Not well. I mean, possible? Yes. Do I want to? Probably not. So the one thing I haven't tested is whether or not we can snap foundations to this. And it looks like we can. Beautiful. Just if I go there. Nope, that's the wrong height. I guess I could just take something like... Can I snap it somewhere else? Perfect. That's what I want. So this is actually off-centered. So unfortunately, I think what we're going to have to do is build it on platforms to start and then remove the platforms afterwards. So right away, we know we're going to have to come to about... Here's going to be the midpoint, I think, because there's my... Well, actually, it might be as far as here. I think roughly right here. It's probably going to be where we put our next tower. Farther than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 18. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. We'll have to be... We'll have to be more careful next time to line it up with the end. Maybe what I should do in the blueprint designer is attach a temporary thing to the bottom of that we can delete. That probably will save me a lot of time. You got one and startled the bird next to it? Oh, yes. Yeah. One of the VODs that I was watching from What Darren Plays, he killed a bird by accident. He didn't mean to. You could feel him feel bad about it. It was pretty funny. All right, so we said that we were on the world grid, right? No, we were not on the world grid, but we could be. Right. I think it's important probably to go up here and then work our way back. And I might have to do this when the sun comes up. Yeah, this is going to be easier to do in the daylight. So what we'll do is I'll go inside and we'll do some inside stuff while we're waiting. I also have more of these things to clear away. So it takes 3 swings for people that are wondering. So we're basically just kind of killing time until the sun comes back up. Is there more? Oh, there's some over here. Oh, there's 2 there. When there's more than one, it's tricky. You can get one, but then you're stuck dealing with the others. I think they've increased the range on these, which is nice. Whoop. Yeah, you can't see them. You're getting toasted, man. So I did a lot of the mapping for reminding myself of what we're doing in here. And a lot of it is just not being used. So I've got 600 a minute going to the south all-clad sheets, but another 600 a minute just stops right here and doesn't go any farther. And then I've also got limestone, mines 15 and 16. They're both tapped, they're belted incorrectly, and they just stop right there. Like they just... So there's nothing going on. So there's a few changes that we have to make as things go. I'm really wishing that I could do more... I don't want to redo these, but I would design them in a much more aesthetic way in the future. So, I needed to figure out what's going on with the aluminum. So we can do this until the sun comes up, and then I'll go back outside and work on the train. Oh, right. I forgot about the quartz. So what happened with my quartz processing is I parked my construction train in the wrong belt, like the wrong station. And so it unloaded all kinds of like plates and other like inventory stuff. So now all of these constructors are supposed to be accepting raw quartz and all the belts are full. So I have to redo all these belts. Like I have to just delete them all and fix them, right? Like you can see the mix up. So what I need to do in order to do that, and I think I'm going to take the opportunity to move everything down by 2 foundations and have a logistics floor down here so we can just do all of this splitting and switching and nonsense under the floor and have it look a lot nicer. So one of the things we can do while we're waiting for the sun to come up is lay this out. And chainsaw some stuff away too. Because I've decided in some areas I just don't care about the foliage. And we can use the wood and the flowers to make biofuel. I think that's just about everything. Oh, right. These guys. These guys keep on growing back up through my floor, too. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. Hello. Oh, inventory is feeling gross. Where's our floor now? So I gotta go over by at least one more. Never even thought to check what my default color is on this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Is that the right width? Yes, it is. So I think what I'll do is I'll put down a temporary wall here just to indicate to myself that this is the edge. Goodbye, environmentalist Joel. Yeah, so in the northern forest, it was really fun to try and leave as many trees as possible. But ultimately, here, everything is underneath Devastator, so I really don't care. And I don't know where this ends. I guess the best thing to do is just put a hole in the floor and use that. Oh, wow. It really keeps going, doesn't it? There's the sunrise. That didn't take too long. Nailed it. Ha! Are we out of concrete? We're out of concrete. Cool. Well, that kills a few minutes while it's dark. It's nice to have multiple things to do. I was very, like, monotasked with Megatron for the longest time. It's nice to be able to bounce around between different things. I need to get more concrete. We've got two great big bins of it over here, I think. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, right. I need to get rid of some stuff. All the biohazards. we pick up anything extra? Nope, just that. Good. Little boxes of shame. I try not to. There's so many. There are so many. There's definitely a few things like that I could do to clean up the area, you know? So like if we go into the map, once you've got your radar towers, you can actually turn on crates. There's a lot all littered underneath the concrete floor. I just have to go around with an empty inventory and clean them up. I guess I'll go this way. There's no belts to take us out there, but should be fine. Take a shortcut. I really like that you can use the H button to hide whatever you've got in your tool belt. That's great. Yeah, it's probably just plates and concrete. That's the only thing that's in those boxes of shame. Just plates and concrete. Thought I heard more crabbies. It's just you. It's weird how short you feel in some areas, but then when you're around your machines, you feel bigger. Like, I'm not sure whether it's just the camera perspective or what, but... So we're going to be building... I'm running across the wrong bridge. We need to be building over here. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So we'll run the hover towers here. It could be a cool opportunity to actually make a proper traditional bridge. I think we're far enough away from that we'll be able to see it, no problem. I guess technically it would be a little bit farther to the right. And I want to kind of point myself straight down there. And then I need to figure out which direction we're going to go across this way. And how high do we want to be here? Ah, I just realized what I want to have on my hotbar. Ladders. So this might be a little on the high side. So I think rather than pointing straight out that way, I'd probably be better off to line it up with how I want to cross this area. And I want to be kind of pointing straight over there. So it'll be a little bit more of an angle, I guess. I guess we could always curve it at the end, too. It's so strange how it pops around like that. I don't understand what's going on. That seems a bit better. So if this was the train line, we get a really good view of Devastator. Still can see the miners clearly, like we're far enough from all this. And then out here, I think I basically just had this going pretty much dead ahead, right? And then curving off in that direction. So this tower is going to point probably that way. But do we feel this is a good height? Would we want to be lower, higher? I mean, the good news is you're going to be able to see down because the tracks are going to be the only thing underneath you. I might want to come down a little bit just because I feel like I might be a little bit tall compared to the tower here. Ooh. Yeah. I might want to go that high, you know? It could be interesting. I mean, you're going to be on a train. I think this would be the minimum. And I guess it also depends on the height of the tower over here, too. Now, sometimes I don't want to cut down all of the trees. Yep, that's the direction I want to go. I think right there is where the next tower is going to go. I feel like the tower here... Well, first I guess we have to decide if we want to be... I might want to be a block to the left. I mean, it's going to be too wide anyway. What I should do is use these. I've seen people make some very attractive train networks using these steel frame things. You need a lot of steel, but Gives you a better view of like what you're going to be able to see as you go. I think this is pretty good. I'm just deciding like where to the left or right I want this to be. I think I might want to have it be a little bit farther out this way. So we'll have to get rid of that tree. So this would be the center. I think you can see more of the waterfalls. I like this better, I think. What on earth are those? What are they called? They're called frame floors. And yeah, they're tricky to walk on. I wouldn't want to be doing this in real life. Not for... Nope. Hard no. Hard no. Definitely not having it. Alright, so that would mean our seam line, our middle line, is going to be here. So the tower would have to be connected to this. So we're going to have to get it up higher, because this doesn't point the way that I want it to. I think I need this one to be pointing this way. So we're going to have to add some curves in here, which is going to be this is going to be the hard part. Deciding where the bridge starts. Oops, autosave. Yeah, a frame floor is a weird way to say it. It should be a floor frame, right? Because there is no floor. They look cool, though. Right, I think I need to get down and look at this from a different perspective. I feel like we could maybe have the bridge start a couple spots back. So our maglev tower, if we kept it in line, we could probably move it as far back as here. I'm gonna have to delete some of this track. And that's pretty good. Like, that's pretty straight. I kind of just want to find the middle between these two rocks and kind of aim like straight at the middle seam there. That's kind of what I want to do. Is that close enough to the middle, we think? I think maybe a little bit to the right. think that's pretty central. So again, this was definitely on the world grid, I think, right? Yep. So this one is the one that we want. And now I just have to decide how tall I want this to be. And this has to be pointed. Oh yeah, this is going to be tricky. I want to point this kind of as close to that as I can. Why? When I can't see both at the same time, it's annoying. Do any of these have a line in them that I could use? That's actually pretty good. Which I can't see. Sorry for all the flashing. But now I really can't see. Alright, so it's straight. That's probably about as good as we're going to get. See if that lines up as close to the middle of that as I think it does. Oh. Who's got decent aim? That would be me. Nice. Oh. He bragged a little bit too soon. It's that I need to aim at. Whoops. Sorry. Should be just a couple of degrees. Maybe just one click to the side. I'm slowly getting back into the groove of the key commands and stuff. Oh, that's, yeah, that's not right. Okay, so we'll have to go back. So it was right the first time. Unfortunately, it's not like... I think it's 10 degrees, not 15. So I don't think you can do perfect 45s in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50 degrees. Maybe it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 18? Yeah, so it is 10. No, it's 5 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe you can do 45s now. I was not anticipating this to take this long. But it's the kind of thing I don't want to do haphazardly. Okay, so we'll just have to like... make sure our segments are even. So I'm going to leave this guy there. And where do we want... I guess that's probably where we want the pillar. I never thought if I want the pillar between here. I mean, more distance from the bridge is better because it means the slope will be more gradual. Apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently in one of the videos I watched yesterday, when you're doing tracks and stuff, the best rule of thumb is apparently to go for every 2 over, go like 1 up. Like that's like your minimum sort of distance. So same thing, if you're going 4, then go up 2, 6, go up 3, like that kind of thing. So it's a 2 to 1 for a nice smooth transition. So I guess all I really have to do is figure out how far away I am from that. But as far as the position of the actual tower, I think I would rather it be a little bit farther forward. You really need to get far away from these things. It's funny, it feels so big when you're on top of it, but then it doesn't feel big at all. It's in there. That's a bit too high, I think. Maybe a foundation lower. Time for a break already? I guess we're offset with the light today. I like the location of that. Oh, that's gonna be tricky to place. Nuts. I never thought about that. I might be able to attach it to the top. Okay, yeah. Because it's a 2x2 at the top. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So with this blueprint, I might want to change... I don't know what would happen if I deleted the bottom of it. I can't lower it. One, two, three, four, five. So I can delete that. If this... It's 2 foundations centered at the top, but it's 16 at the top with the other bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then if I use a half foundation, I want that to be there. So this is going to back up by a bit. Right, so those are 2 foundations at the top of it. But it only sticks out by half. But this is centered in 1 foundation. So yeah, it's not on a grid. No, because it's built in the middle of the blueprint designer. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of like working through, see if I can attach this in a meaningful way. So if I get rid of that, and I added 2 more of these, I may just have to place it and then rip it down if it's not in the right spot. So I want it to go directly below me. What is going on with the textures? Does anybody else experience this? Like, they're totally not showing up. It's weird. So it's there and it sticks over by a half. So if I add rails here, just temporarily, I may be able to snap these to the blueprint. Or sorry, reverse that. Snap the blueprint to these if I am far enough away. And that should put it in the right spot. No, it's snapping to the foundation. Why do those look wider than foundations? Oh, because it's not close enough? And it can't get any closer because the rails stick out too far. So if I get rid of all this, I've never used blueprints before this extensively, so pardon the shenanigans. But basically I wait for it to turn green. I'm probably just going to have to delete this, but whatever. Because it's not where I want it to be. It was the right height, though. It was the right height. I just wanted to be farther over to the other side. Yeah, see, I kind of want that to be kind of like right here. So it needs to be even, I would say, on this block, or maybe even halfway. Probably right there. That's the right height. That's the height that I want it to be. I think I can probably figure this out. Okay. Where's my train? Back here? I need you to get up. I think I'll leave that for now just because it provides an easy way to get up here. Oh no, I need to, especially with a game like Satisfactory where you're never done, like there's always something to do. I find it's really important for me to take the breaks when I schedule them. The thing that I like about Satisfactory is that the daytime is like 55 minutes and the nighttime is 5. So I really have a built-in break. It'll be dark when we come back, but that's fine because we can do a little bit more work in the quartz factory and stuff like that. Same idea. My timetable should be fine. I should be able to just... I'll just edit the... So we go to Megatron first. Cool. Once again, folks, I do take a break once an hour. I encourage you to do the same. Get up, grab a stretch, or, you know, refresh your drink, kick back, and watch the break train. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Good timing. Works out very, very well. Thanks, Cal. So some of these trees I'd like to keep. Other, obviously, we'd have to take down. I don't know why that's changed. I wish there was a way to default them to always be left the way that you want them to be. How are we doing for resources? I think we're okay. So it's going to look a little bit weird connecting these two tracks up to those two when we get there. Closest cosmic we'll get to pink is the purple train hover platforms? Yeah, probably. So I'm wondering if I can just snap another blueprint next to this, like right to itself, and see if that will work. If I delete these, and is there one underneath this? Can't see. Yeah. Alright, so this is the one that I don't want to get rid of. And this is where I want it to be. So if I can just build this again. Oh yeah, totally snaps to it. Now is that where I want it to be? So in blueprint mode, it treats the entire thing but like one big box. That's probably where... I think I'm a foundation farther, but whatever. I guess we could also see what these things look like two together. Could be kind of cool. Not here. But, alright. Unfortunately with blueprints, until update 8, you have to take them all down one bit at a time. But thankfully this is not a big blueprint, so it's not like we have to spend like eons deleting stuff. So this should be into the ground, no problem. I think that's probably a pretty good height. Yes, yes. Okay. So, from here, I need two things. I need a height measurement, and I need a distance measurement. Thankfully, we were smart and left the grid. There's the direction. And if you were paying attention earlier, I left that little beam in the middle of basically what we were aiming at, roughly, for the curve. And so it looks like that is roughly the end of the road. That's real close. I'm good with that. And then we've got one. Oop. So it goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I said that it was a 2 to 1. So we've got at least 10 foundations. And I don't want it to like connect directly to this. So let's just see. I feel like it could probably start to go up right around here. So it'll probably, what we'll probably have to do is we'll probably have to bring the tracks out to here, stop them, have it curve and connect to this, but then also go up. This could be very tricky. And I just realized that I should have built this too wide. That would have been smart. Try not to. I don't want to delete part of the blueprint. What was I about to say about the same about the blueprints? The same what? That you don't want to delete them by accident, you mean? Oops. I wonder if it takes people this long to do their train networks. I feel like I'm being very picky about this, but whatever. I guess we're not in a rush. So one trick, if you only want to cut down the one tree, is to fill your inventory so you cannot take up any wood or plants, and then cut down the tree. And you'll only cut down the one thing that you've got highlighted, which is cool. I'm going to leave the other tree. I wonder if that goes anywhere, or if it just goes up the hill. Alright, so now we need to... Oh, right. I didn't connect these to the right location. They're the right height, but they're not the right connection distance. So... I need to change this somehow. They stick out by a half foundation, I think. I would say yes. That's 3, so I need one below that. No. I think that's right. Yep. So a couple of things that might make our lives a little bit easier would be including a couple of temporary blocks like that in the blueprint so that when you place it, you're kind of good to go. So I might look at that before we place more. And we're going to have to take a break here in a second because it's getting dark. Oh, those need to be toasted. Nice. Okay. So we'll come back to this when the sun comes back up. I think the caves goes to spiders. Yeah. More than likely. More than likely. Need to follow the track. Might as well take care of a few things while we're out here. We're going to have to remove this anyway. And then use the belts. I really like running along the belts. I find it very fun. And cut corners too. And you maintain your speed, which is great. Oh, I'm gonna bonk my face. Whoops. Yeah, we've got no lights, no decorations. The floors are all ugly. Once we start kind of going through this place and hooking it all up to be productive again, it's going to look really cool. I guess I should have brought more concrete. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now, the other side of this is way over here. I think this was the edge. Yeah. Let's just find cool color. Temporarily paint those just so we can see that's the edge. Now I think this was an old leg or something. I don't think this is really meant to be anything important right here. That's the edge. This is not outside, but it's close to outside. Oh, so I've gone too far. Yeah, okay. This is not supposed to be here. This is the depth that I was building into the outside, I guess. And I'm just gonna grab the corner piece here. What? Totally missed. That's right. Okay, cool. So this will be where we bring in all of the raw quartz and process it into silica. And I don't actually know how much we're processing right now. As in, I don't remember. That's a lot of room, so that's good. Because what we need to bring down here is not the machines, but just like the belts and stuff. So we can do all kinds of cool things, I think. Well, let's just see. We've got silica going in. I wonder how many of these are silica. I don't know if I've got this written down in my spreadsheet. Hold on. Quartz. South quartz processing. 1 pure quartz node at 250. Don't know the throughput. And it's coming from the western slopes. I don't know the throughput. I don't know the belts. And I don't know the constructors. Alright, so I didn't count them. And I did not make a spreadsheet when I made this particular factory. So the reason why I'm curious about this is because we're bringing in quartz from over here. So it comes in on the bone crusher train when it's operational. And we've got 600 a minute there and 600 a minute there. So 1200 a minute via train. Now the good news is it's already hooked up. The weird thing is I didn't know about these. These are apparently in a cave, but there's a quartz normal node and a pure node there, and neither one of these are things that I have access to because I haven't actually put miners on them yet. I think there's a cave entrance like somewhere's around here. So we could also bring those, but it feels like it's probably better to use the quartz as we have it. Already hooked up. For starters, there are also 2 pure nodes out here, I think. 1 pure overclocked to 600, 1 pure overclocked to 600. Yeah, okay. So that's what's coming into here. I don't know if those are the belts that we have. Oh, yep. These are Mark 5, so that's obviously 600. So 600 goes in this way, and 600 goes in that way. Pink sign. Yes, I did that on purpose. All right, I want this back again. So it's not 600 a minute. It's 1200 a minute. And we'll go, it's 2 times Mark 5 belts. Because we can't, the most we can have on one belt below that is 480. Mark 5 belts are 780. That goes in the western slopes. I'll change this to this here. Don't know the throughput, and it stops because we have the belt issue, right? And so again, 1200. Okay, so one of the nice things about signs is that you can attach signs to themselves. 3 meter? No, let's go with 2 meter. And leave yourself little notes. 2 times... Oop. Left and right. Oops. Nice. So now we know what's going on and happening here. And the last thing I want to do before I go back outside is count these constructors. And I guess see which ones are doing silica and which ones are doing crystal. I would imagine that these are all doing silica if they're sectioned off like this. So with this corridor in the middle, it's probably... These are different colors. So these are... No, these are making silica too. What I should do is change to the hover pack. Oh, there's probably no power in here. Yeah. Alright. What's an easier way to do this? So I'm going to say that they're all silica, right? I can't imagine that I would mix up and have more in there. I'll just check every other one. Yeah, okay, so these are all silica, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 40. 35 per minute. So there's 40 constructors. Silica at 40 per minute. And now I have to do math. That's wrong. 40 per minute. 40 constructors, 35 per minute, right? Yes. $1,400. Okay. So we know we're making silica. And the question is, where is it going? And some of this stuff is being brought upstairs. I think that's just going to a crystal bucket. A quartz crystal bucket. But where's the silica going? So the silica comes out here. They both go up here. I think silica is part of aluminum production. I would say yes. Yeah, silica goes into aluminum ingots. All right, so this goes to aluminum. Oh no, that's just the sheeting. So there's actually a new thing. So just copy that. Put that there. Goes into forges. And we're making aluminum ingots. Is there gold in Satisfactory? No, there's Caterium, which I think kind of... I'm not sure why there isn't gold in Satisfactory above Earth, you know? It would make sense. So we're making aluminum ingots. I don't know how many. I'm not going to count that all now. We're going to go back out and work on the trains. I just wanted to get kind of like a little ahead. So I know what's happening here at least. The things you got to do when you got to refresh your mind on something you built like 6 months ago. Oh, there's the quartz crystal there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not nearly as far north as I thought. The gold is not gold, I remember now. Yeah, no, it's called Caterium. That's what we use. Oh, I should probably go this way. Yeah, I feel like whenever you run uphill in this game, you feel very short. It's deceptive how steep the terrain is, I think. We can work backwards. 2 birds with 1 stone. Delete track as we go. I'm so happy to be rid of this like wonky along the ground track. It's not fun. I would really highly recommend using foundations and platforms and things. It's very tricky. I must have a really low render distance for things like foliage because it's like appearing as I walk over top of it. So the next question that we have is, are we too far away? I think the answer is yes. I think what needs to happen is we have to have another maglev pole. There's a slug over there. I think we need to have one in between, right? Like I think these two are too far apart. I think I want a third maglev in here. Now the cool thing about that is that we'll be able to... This is kind of pointed in a northeast direction, and this one is kind of like a southwest. So we can probably point the one in the middle kind of halfway so that we can kind of create a decent arc, right? Would be my guess. So, 2 things. I need to find out where the middle is, roughly. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'll call that 18 to there. I'll double check that. But 18. And then 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 40, 47. So if we do 23, the one in the middle should be the right one. One, 2, 3. This should be where we put stuff. That seems a little bit... We might not be able to do this like right in the middle, but it's good to know roughly where it is. Yeah, if anything, I think I'd rather have the next pole kind of like at the turn. I I think I'd rather have it on this one here. Even though it's not equal distant, I feel like... Although, I guess all we really have to do is just nudge these back, although that's too far. Maybe we just go out another couple here. Are those things back? Oh no, it's you. When that thing rears up on its hind legs, it sounds like the little crabs hatching out of their little egg pod thing. So I'm going to go with here. Wow, that was in your face. So that's almost where we had our little spot. I guess we could go back a little bit farther too. And then we'll just pick a height that's kind of like equal. Yeah, okay, we're definitely farther away from that one, but that's fine. And I think we're probably going to stay pretty low until we get to here. So I think we're going to maintain the same height through here. I think this is all going to be the same height. And then when we turn here, that's when we'll start to go up. Monkey Programmer, thanks very much for the bananas raid. That's clever. Welcome in. Thanks very much for sharing your viewers. Appreciate it. Folks, if you're coming in, feel free to leave a follow if you like what you see. I'm a full-time streamer and podcaster. You can find all kinds of good things at joelduggan.com or joelduggan on social media. And we're playing Satisfactory. What were you playing, Monkey Programmer? How far does the rail reach? 12. So we're going to have to do a little bit of juking and jiving. And so what I think I might do, once we find the pivot point, what I'm going to end up doing is kind of like creating like a halfway. Oh, Satisfactory as well. All right, cool. So then your viewers would be familiar. That's cool. So here, I'll bring you up to speed. We have a temporary roundabout for our trains, which is allowing us to improve the network as we work on it, or as improve the network greatly. And we're creating a main line. We're using blueprints to create like maglev sort of floating train tracks. So I don't have to have this kind of infrastructure everywhere. I can just have like train platforms and then just have floating tracks in between them. So right now, it's autosaving, but right now I'm trying to figure out how to find the midpoint, and this is the most that I've done with trains at this scale, so it's a steep learning curve. Pardon the pun. So this pole is, I think, where we want the next one to be, and I think I'm just going to keep it simple and keep it this height. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep it the height that we have it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one is going to be... Ah, I did it again. So one of the flaws with our blueprint is that it's 20 meters tall, and if you want it to be less than 20 meters tall, it's hard to do. I guess I could create a second blueprint, couldn't I? Can I build this thing out here? I sure can. Have you messed with blueprints at all, Monkey Programmer? And yes, I appreciate the lurk. Folks, if you want to go check out Monkey Programmer and what they were up to on stream in Satisfactory, please follow the link in chat. Appreciate it. By all means, Monkey Programmer. I know that a lot of times I have to raid and run myself. Load blueprint. Now, if I so that's 16 meters now. Set directory. The UI here is a little bit tricky because it should, like, if the directory, yeah, if the directory is set, it shouldn't say set directory. I don't know, it's weird. Now let's change the color a little bit. Maybe we'll make it blue. That should give us another blueprint. Yeah. So, the question that I have is that if we want this to go there, now that I've got this blueprint, is it going to be higher? No, it's not. That's excellent. That's fantastic. I thought it was going to give me, like, air, you know? Like, I thought it was going to give me a false height on it. Oh, that's good. Oh, it does. It does on the ground, but it doesn't do it. Oh, I guess if you've got foundations, it's snapping. And if I change to default mode, then it just snaps all over the place. Okay, all right. So it does give me the air, but it snaps in a way that we can make it work, I think. So I'll put this down. Hold on. I gotta get rid of some of this. I'm going to leave that there just in case we need it. And I guess I should bring that out a little bit. Back it up to there. And then I'll bring this down to the right height that I want it to be. I'm kind of learning as I go here, so I apologize if it's all kind of like very slow going. That should be the right height. Nope. It's so hard to see from some angles. That's going to be too close, though. We'll have to back that up. So my idea is to try and connect a section of track as best we can. So I'm going to grab one of these, and we're just going to go out kind of like that, and like this. I don't know if I still need that, but we'll leave it there for now. And I guess the first thing I need to do is build up a tower. I could be adding far too many steps to this. Right, okay. So then I need to get rid of this. I definitely know a lot more about foundations having built Megatron, the power facility, It's definitely helped me a lot with like angles and connections and what is possible, you know? I think we're going to have to build a lookout tower here. Hello, hello. Since you're messing with blueprints, do you want to add the temp pieces? Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, it won't matter here because we've already had to pull all the concrete out, but yeah, I'll load up the other blueprint for sure. So what I need to do is I need to get up higher, as always. So essentially my thinking here is I want to have the tower go in between these two lines, right? So that's that, and then this is coming out this way. If I can just... Okay, so what I want to have happen... I guess I didn't need that tower after all. Do I have another... Can't remember whether I got rid of this. So we're gonna scoot that up. Get that out of my way. So what I want is something that's about halfway. That's pointing directly in that line. And then, I mean, I guess it's just easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know. 3. Let's go 2. So the idea is that we'll orient the tower to be this way, so that this will come in and connect, and it'll curve. And then it's just going to be a matter of how many segments we want it to be out. And I think the idea here would be, right, we would just go out until we hit like a distance that would make sense. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how the curves are going to work in the game. So we'll have to see. It could sweep way outside of things, which I don't want to happen. We also have the track limit, which is 12 foundations. For us, anyway. Okay. Don't need the tower. I can remove these. This is now the thing. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is down below. Oh no, wait a minute. We have a 16-meter tall thing, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do that wrong? Oh, there's more down here. That's what's going on. Alright, so we know that those are pointing the same way. I can then get back up here. Glad I put ladders on my hotbar. I can load up the 16-meter right in the middle. And it did not do what it was supposed to do. I'm sure other people have had the same experience. Beat it. Calling all passengers to platform 3. Heading towards break. Already? Man, we're not making very much progress. Thanks, though. Appreciate the heads up. Alright, so I guess I just have to be closer here, paying attention to where it's actually touching. Switch to default mode. I guess I can just do it from down here. I don't have to be up high. Right, so it's not doing what it's not doing what it was doing before, which is infuriating. Maybe I guess I don't need these anymore. Yeah, it'll snap over there. Oh, we had it. Sort of. Yeah, it's not doing what I wanted to do. It's almost like I need to separate. Like, I feel like in a certain situation, we should have two separate blueprints. Like the top, just the top, and then the detail section, and then other stuff. Does it need a pillar to snap to? No, the issue, see here, if I use the regular one, it's fine, right? It's because I took that section out the bottom of it. So there's that air gap. So it's just that I don't have enough. Maybe if I build this out. Just have to remember that the center one is the one that I want to use. No. Okay. So we can still hook it up the same way we did. There's no harm in it being a foundation higher than it's currently meant to be. Maybe I should just back up and see whether I'm making it too short. Anyway, maybe I want it to be 4 meters taller. Yeah, actually, no, if that was shorter, that might not look very good. Wait a minute, was that doing? No, it's not. That's not doing what it's. Oh, interesting. It snaps to. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to use the regular one. I'll have to sort out some blueprint stuff on my own. Okay, so we'll just... That's the middle. That's the middle. Bam. Some of these are going to be temporary, permanent. Alright, so the idea now is that we've got these two different angles. And this may not work the way that I want it to. It might be a case of having to remove these. Is that too tall? It is too tall. Oh yes, no, right. I knew that going in. What am I talking about? I made that sacrifice. Right. So it's too tall, and I think it actually comes past the middle, so I can't do it there. I think we actually have to back it up. Or we have to change the angle. There's probably someone that's very experienced with Satisfactory Rails going like, you're doing it so wrong, you're taking forever. One of the videos that I watched was like, this is the most finicky build system you will ever deal with, as a warning to the tutorial video. I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I don't want this to come past the midline of that other foundation. So the option is to back it up, but then that's going to be far too close to that cliff. I think maybe we just build it one over. That's probably the best idea. Thankfully, it is not a lot of work to get rid of it. So I'll try this one test, and then I'll go on another break. I think that's something that you do get hung up on is... Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? Son of a monkey. Yeah, you get hung up on doing it right the first time, and you realize, like, you can totally just delete stuff in this game. My Minecraft brain says, don't make a mistake. It will take you forever to fix it. Right? But then you go, wait a minute, Satisfactory brain. You have a build gun. I wish these things would give you, like, middle foundation indicators sometimes. Alright, so that is definitely not too far off there. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. We are... Yeah. We should... Yeah, we should be good. Alright, cool. Brake train is this way. I really hope I can get this locked in, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way to the other main line today. We'll see. I've got plans this evening for dinner, which means I don't have to cook myself, so I have a little bit of extra time. I hope everybody's enjoying the Satisfactory break. I know I've been focusing on Minecraft quite a lot, and I need to sit down and do some Pinterest like research for the changes to the keep that I want to make. That's kind of why I've not had a couple of Minecraft streams. My plan is to try to return to Minecraft tomorrow. That's the idea. We'll go to Megatron first. Cool. Once again, folks, I do take a break once an hour. I encourage you to do the same. Get a stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Move it, Mr. Annoying Mob that's glitching out. I would love for them to add a toggle to the game that just allows us to remove different animals. There is a peaceful mode, but I just want to get rid of the ones I don't like, you know? No, stop. So Sandy was mentioning that I put it on the wrong platform. I did move it off the center on purpose because it needed to be farther left than this particular maglev tower. So I did move it off the center. The only thing that I think I might have done incorrectly was that I moved it onto the center rather than moving it onto the seam. Because if we go up and I load up the new blueprint, right, I believe, yeah, the way that this is set up, if I load the new one, load blueprint, load the original, it's weird that you don't have to confirm that, right? So this is on, it's centered on a seam, not on the middle of a foundation, right? It's centered on the seam between a foundation. So, putting it there, I maybe should have put it on that. But I feel like that would be too far back. And I don't want to go any farther to the right. Or do I? If I go farther to the right, then I feel like I want to turn it a little bit. Like I could move it to there. This part right here. That would work. But it seems like it's a long way. I mean, whatever. I can remove it. It just feels like a lot of repetitive, you know, actions, of course. The good news is rebuilding it is a cinch. Like, Blueprint's game changer in this game. Having played 1,000 hours without them, absolute game changer. So yeah, I'm thinking this cross section right there is where this has to go. Which does make it easy to line up. It feels crooked, even though you can tell from... Oh, it is. Why is that not lining up with the foundations? It is crooked. Why would it be crooked there? You know what I mean? Like that, it's not lining up with the... It should be square. That's the middle. That's... Maybe there's just a graphical glitch. We'll see how that looks. See, it feels a little bit close to the wall there. What are we listening to? I don't know why there's saxophone in my techno mix. So that is now at least on the mid seam. It does feel a little crooked. You know what I mean? It's probably just an optical illusion. Anyway. They're very bright when you're on top of them. So the trick now is figuring out the distance between here. Oh. And thank to Meadow, I think it was Meadow, that said I should change this and add the thing. Add the extra foundations, the temporary foundations. I think what we'll do is I'll use these to get into the right position. So I could just leave it like that. But I think an easier way to do it, so we can still see what's going on, because I don't want to block the view, and that would be to use the frame ones. Now, am I doing that? No, I wanted that to be... I had to put them out farther, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Okay, hold on. Overlapping the blueprint. Oh, whoops. We might not be able to do it. We might not be able to do it. Okay, we're good. So these are the temporary bits, and I should be able to just zoop these through and delete the ones in the middle. Yeah. Oop. Sorry for the brightness. Techno is saxy. No saxophone, please and thank you. Why? Oh, or is it getting dark? I was like, why is everything so high contrast all of a sudden? Alright, so there's our temporary platforms to help us in this ever-growing need. Purple maglev train tower. Let's do 20 meters, just so we know which one is which. Save blueprint. So now, when I build a new one, no. Save and overwrite the blueprint that's currently using that name. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because I changed the name of it. Right. That was a mistake. What I should have done is this. Save blueprint. Confirm. I'll tidy that up after stream. There we go. Now it's got the goods. Alright, well I'm not building that again, so we'll just build this out here. So now we've got these guys here, and all I need to do is figure out where these kind of cross. Usually it's easier to just zoop these out as far as you want them to go and then slowly backtrack until you've found the place where they cross the midsection, or as close to it as you can get. So we're getting there, actually. That's pretty darn close. And I would say that's probably where we need to be. So I'm not entirely sure how this will connect. I've got a funny feeling we're going to have to do some interesting end segments in order to get this to work. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. And then we've got, we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the good news is both of these are doable in one segment. We'll probably want to get up to about this height. So what I think I'll do, maybe we'll back this up by 1 just to make sure that we're always on the inside of the curve. And then I'll create an end segment. Now this is a tip I watched in a video. I've been doing it anyway, I just didn't know exactly what to call it. So you make a temporary end segment. That's that long. And then you connect this to that. And it swerves like a crazy, which is not what I wanted. I mean, they stay even, I think, but I was not anticipating it to swerve out to the side. I guess that's fine. I don't know. And then we would just connect these up. So I would delete this. I guess this would be a straight shot, so this is not exactly getting a halfway. It's kind of curving between that one and this point, but not the other way around. I guess these are always going to be straight. It is smooth, yeah. I mean, like it maintains its arc pretty well, because it's also a subtle curve. It's not like we're really pushing it. I mean, the one on the left is definitely curvier, I think. Not an S. No, that's fair. Yeah, I wanted to try and connect. I wonder if I remove this and I try to get this to go all the way. Does that make a smooth curve? Someone was saying that you can use the hover pack over rails. Oh, but the rails aren't powered, so no. Over powered rails you can use it. Too many things in the brain. Silly Joel, powers for kids. And yes, I know we've been going inside in the dark, but I really want to get this done. Right, so that's what I want. I want it to kind of do a gentle curve all the way to that. But because we can't do it... Whoa. Right. So maybe what it's telling me by seeing this red thing is that I have to back this up. But that's still going to make this super straight. Still kind of does the same thing, doesn't it? Not as bad, though. Make the connection in the middle of the curve. Right. Yeah, as long as I'm connecting to the center point there. Right? Yeah. Good call. So these are acting as our endpoints, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. So it's a subtle curve. I'm assuming this is going to make the other side bow out like crazy. Oh no. Okay. Good call, Sandy. Oh yeah, but that doesn't look nearly as good as what we had, right? I need somewhere so I can see. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. And I think it's because this is in a straight line, right? It's almost like what we need to do is have this section be on an angle. I wonder actually if we know that's the midpoint, right? Like what if we added an end sort of here, so like span that. That's going to be straight, but this is going to be curved. So yeah, I think that's pretty clean. It's not as curvy. It's not as curvy, but I guess all we'd need to do to make it more curvy is push that back. Although yeah, it still does the S curve too, doesn't it? It's hard to see. Just change how long the straight bits are, get the right curve in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, see, it curves out and then back in again. Oh, that's where maybe we need to... I'm curving between there, and so the midpoint, I just have to figure out where this midpoint is. Well, the sun's coming back up, so that's good. Right, so that's that midsection there. And we want... Maybe what I need to do is not do half and instead do thirds. So we said it was 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what if I did... Delete that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And I'll do another 6 from there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, then that's going to be poker straight. You can't make it curve without end segments. So, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So temporary end segment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Temp end segment there. Curve between the two. Yes, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now this is going to be straight. And this is going to be straight. Or not. Did I not even... Oh. Brutal. That's just awful. Who designed this system? I think the best one we've had was the first one we tried. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so what was wrong with this one? We needed to move the segment. We needed to move the middle segment. Because that to me doesn't look like it goes outside. That to me like it stays kind of like in a smooth transition from one to the other. Yeah, okay. So I like that. Mostly. Maybe that has to go back by just a touch. Do we have something to attach to? Yes. So that goes over the middle. What if we took it to here? Right. No big S-curve there, I don't think. Sorry for all the flying around in a weird way. I don't know if it's ever going to not do that. And at some point, we're going to hit the limit. Oh, come on. A lot of fuel being used, yeah. I mean, that still has a curve to it, I think. I don't know why it insists on going out. I guess we just have to figure out, like, what's the distance? What's the magical distance, right? Maybe I just have to figure out where the segment kind of stops. So it looks like right here. Yeah, I feel like if we could hold shift or control or something and know that these were straight, that would be very nice. For example, No. Why? He's giving me the wrong endpoint. Like, it just... I wish that the, these should be holograms. Like, you should be able to see through them. What I want a wireframe. You know what I mean? Like, rather than a thing glowing blue, I want like a proper hologram of it. I think would be very cool. And helpful. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get. Now if I take this away... Does it do anything weird? It does not. The hard part about all this is going to be where I'm going to put the blocks. See, that's strange. That gives me a snaky curve when it really shouldn't. Like that's center. Later, Joel, probably. Yep. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. So that's one part done. So we have to do the same thing in the other direction. And the tricky thing is going to be, like I said, where do we put the block signals? And it won't let us attach it unless it's at like a break. And it's going to look weird in that sort of situation. Yeah. I guess that's the advantage of having like actual supportive structures, is that you can attach your block signals to everything. All right, well, let's get the train over here so we can actually move our stuff. I feel like my inventory is doing okay, but I really want to kind of make this feel like it's got some progress. So again, this is a temporary thing. So what we'll do is the same kind of wonky weirdness that we have over there. I will... That's lower, so we're not going to go from there. Oh no, that's higher? I think that's higher. It's the same. Okay. Well, that should be easier. We're just going to move this to be out here somewhere. Right, so that is a massive, massive turn. So the way these usually work, it's sections of 3. So you go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So if I can, I should grab my other colors. Right, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And so from there, you can grab your rails and do like a 90 degree. And it should, but doesn't. Oh no, that's 4. Sorry, I went too far. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 to here. But what you should do is have your end segment first, I think. Put that like that. No, lie. Apparently, I did the opposite of what you're supposed to do. To put this down first. And add this. So this is going to go down to that segment there. Now I don't exactly know how to do this curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Am I off the grid? Not often we get to do that in... Oh yeah, I'm half foundation off the grid. Interesting. I mean, again, reminding myself it's temporary. Don't remember how that happened. I thought I built that on the grid. Maybe I did it on the world grid. It was 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put a rail here. Oh. To there. And that should be a straight shot down from there. Looks to be. And now we can either connect this to this section, or... Oh, autosave. Or I can delete this section here and see if it can reach. I think it does. I think that looks okay. So same thing, we'll have another end segment here. That was right up against this. Right there. We'll do the same 90-degree turn on this one. Although we might have to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, and then 4. See how that looks. No, not like that. Please be somewhat even. I'd say that's pretty good. It's funny how the temporary stuff, it just always comes together so much faster. Because you're not trying to be super picky about everything. Now why? No, those are the same. Now this might not work out quite as nicely. A little sharp there. Now I may have to go rebuild these signals, I think. Block has no exit signal. Right, because this is all one giant block. So I guess we'll start to put them over the hover things. This is going to make these... It's not going to make them look nice. That's my beef. I kind of wish there was a more subtle way to do the block signals and stuff. I think that's the two things that I kind of jumped ahead on when I designed this maglev kind of tower idea, is that there's no built-in power. The rails are just taking the power, so I have to put a station down if I want to pull power, which is not the best. And the block signals and stuff are not super intuitive or seamlessly worked into the design of the maglev. So we'll see. Now this I want to probably have some sort of temporary support. So we'll leave 6 there. We'll give this a normal kind of train support. What did I do over here? Actually, what did the maglev look like? We got singles, so we'll just do that. Put that there. I like the look of upside down 2-meter ramps here. That feels beefy. And do we just do pillars? Maybe concrete pillars? Just do 2. Just doesn't, so it doesn't look like complete garbage? Yeah. Something I do really like about Satisfactory is the chunkiness of things. You have to kind of lean into it, but once you've decided that that's the way that you want to go, it really does look cool. I think I can delete those. Now I do have a proper blueprint for the base section. I did think that far ahead at least. It's going to be very handy when we need to do taller towers than 20 meters. So that just snaps right in there. Done like dinner. Maybe do everything temp. Look, I was looking at the world that I think it's Toaster Gaming. That's the video that I was watching. It's linked in the Discord. For folks that are in my Discord, you can watch the video that I watched about trains. And man, like, seeing the views of his world that he kind of put in the cuts, like in the little kind of like in betweens. My gosh, such a cool, fun, whimsical is the word I'm looking for. There's like towers in the middle of things and trains going loops for no reason. Like it's just building for the sake of building and having fun. And I really enjoyed. I want to see more of his stuff. The instructional video was a little scripted. It was a little, I don't want to say hard to listen to, but it was very repetitive. But other than that, it was great. All right, so that's sorted to there. We're still not getting that signal, so I need to add in the block signals here. I've got to maybe change my render distance stuff. I'm getting some weird kind of artifacts that kind of pull me out of the game a bit. So, all right, block signal. So I want it to be going that way and then this way. Does that fix it? Yeah. Now this will be wrong. But it's better. I don't want any issues on the intersection. The intersection, I need it to be pretty flawless. So this is the beginnings of our world train network. So now we've reached this point, and we have to do the same thing going up the other way. And I would say I have to back this up. Yeah, quite a bit. So basically, I want this center line here to be to the right of that. So I'm probably going to have to do some more zooping. Yeah, moving forward we'll have more, I think, ease of use. Time for the fourth break. I'm debating whether I should continue to stream or whether we should wrap it up. I also feel like 4-hour VODs on YouTube are kind of like a max, you know? And we're getting there. Yeah, I think that's good. So we'd want... Yeah. SweetSandi, thank you ever so much for being here. Appreciate it. I may try to work this out on my own, just because I feel like this is going to be really tricky. because of how now we've got to work in the height difference, you know. But yeah, I think what we'll do is I will wrap it up there. I was hoping to get more progress, but I mean, at least we've got the main idea started. I don't think that this roundabout is going to stay in that location. I've got a funny feeling that this train is probably going to go right through this area right there. So if we're looking at this lake, instead of coming from here and going straight to this, I think this is going to come out and go along. I think we're going to have I think it'd be cool to have the maglev go right along the water and then turn in and go up the alley, the valley. So this, I think, will be much prettier and a much smoother kind of transition. I've got no idea how I'm going to do it. But we're getting there. It looks cool. I'm not crazy about the signals. I kind of feel like that defeats the purpose of this nice clean maglev thing. So I don't know. I might try to put the signals in between the maglev and see what that looks like. We'll see. Anyway, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a fun, chill afternoon. I am planning on getting back into Minecraft tomorrow. I think I might have said that yesterday, so I apologize if I repeat myself and I end up kind of backtracking. But I think that I'll be able to do some research tonight on what I want to do. If not, we've got some other things I can probably do on the Citadel. We'll be back in Minecraft. Maybe we'll just be doing some like netherite hunting or something. But I'll have something on the go in Minecraft tomorrow. And then Friday is Lego. So we'll be back into Lego on Friday, and potentially maybe a doubleheader on Friday. We'll see. It's all I've got Friday evening planned, so maybe we'll have to see what's going on. If you want to check out more things for me, you can go to joelduggan.com, Joel Duggan on social media. I hope that you've already followed here on Twitch. I hope you enjoyed your afternoon. Monkey Programmer, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for anybody that did follow today. I think I missed somebody. Naninez, I think. And Ken Wimp 1971. Appreciate the new follows. If you have received a gift sub in the last couple days, make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch. Also check out Patreon. It's a good way to join the Discord as well. And that's it. That's it for me. We're going to pass you on, hopefully, to somebody playing Satisfactory. Barring that, it'll be one of my regular stream destinations. Someone else I think is a good streamer. I will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Bye for now.